What's up, everyone? Welcome to Nixphat, where tonight we're shiny hunting in Pokémon Legends Z-A. We're going to be hunting for Virizion tonight because it popped up, and I have the donuts for the remaining 3 legendaries that we can hunt. So, seems to be when they're ready, when we're ready, then we're good to go. My fairy donut. I'll have to mess with that later. Okay, so we're gonna use our grass somewhere. I passed it. I think it's a green one. Yeah, this one. And I watched Austin John Plays. Thanks, Austin, for the tips. So we'll probably try to do the spawning and despawning based on like distance, and I'm just going to use what he already found instead of like reinventing the wheel. So there should be a shiny Pokemon, yeah. And we probably shouldn't worry about it right now. Worst case, you know, it doesn't matter. Of all the Pokemon, I don't need anybody from that line. Okay, so just for fun, we're just peeking at it. There it is down there. All normal. And the spawn despawn points are, I believe it's this, and I guess just down to this tree. And this is going to be our run. And we're just going to do this. And just to be safe, you know, we'll go a little further out. But yeah, so we'll do this. We'll run back and forth a bunch of times. And then we'll check it. And if we need to, maybe we will just double check and see if there's any other kind of spot to run back and forth on. But I think this should be okay. Yeah, I guess this is the best method. And of course, we don't have a way to count this one. This is going to be one of our legendaries to hunt without counting. And yeah, I've got contacts in, speaking of nothing, so I'll probably put my glasses back on here in a little bit, but I just am trying to test these out, get used to them. I think I have to switch to a different kind, but anyway, very exciting times. That's where my glasses are. I was looking over and I'm like, man, my face with no glasses. It's been a while. Just for fun, quote unquote fun, we're gonna run up here. It is good to know like how much time this is gonna take, so we really don't want to run into it right at the last second. I don't even see it. There it is. Okay, so we'll do a little more running. We'll just make sure, because it seems like it likes to hug the edge over there, so that would be funny if I just heard the shiny sound effect. I didn't, but I had to turn my audio up. I don't think we'll be able to hear it pop off. I think we'll have to go up and look. So yeah, we really don't get a lot of time. And I think we're just going to reset the game. You know, I don't think we need to worry about loading from backup. Unless we need to recheck our distance. Okay, so I would say one more lap is probably as comfortable of as much time to not have anymore as I'm feeling like having. I don't know that sentence, whatever. Yeah, because anything less than that is gonna be a little dicey for us to catch it. So run, and we'll just dive down in here, and we'll reset. And that's the hunt. I feel like we got really lucky with Latios, so tonight we're gonna be buckling up for a hunt. Just wanna, get our ground bearings. I just wanna see it down there. Okay. Where is it? Okay, fingers crossed. But this is fine, because that's what we're doing. I think Cobalion is like down that way when we finally open up that hyperspace zone, or it's in a similar setup but a different area. I think that's what its name is. I don't know. Pokemon names so much sometimes. Do a little extra just to make sure. I want a shiny sock, but I just don't want to hunt it, so maybe we'll get lucky when we're looking for Terrakion. Maybe. It would be really nice if you just hear the shiny sound effect. But I just don't think we'll hear it through the wall. Maybe, I don't know. I've heard Dynamo in some weird spots, but I'm not going to rely on it. But it would be an easy way to find out. Alright, so what does everybody think? Do we think we're getting another piece of DLC? I think we are. I don't know in what sense, but I think there's going to be another something that comes out before this is all said and done. But I could be wrong. Of course, I'll have to get up at random points throughout the night, but we'll see when and how that all works out. Play it all by ear. And this time, instead of going up, wasting time checking, we're just gonna run this until we're not comfortable running it anymore. And then we'll go up and check. It's just really not a lot of time to mess around down here. Not like when you use a 5-star on like a 1-star area. You have so much time then. Yeah, you guys are so tough. You know what else will do? Boop. Just like that. Do I have... I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna catch for this. Friend ball? Nice. forgot to blink. Yeah. It would be a great reveal when we do run into it. So, what's your deal? Let's just check it while we're here. What can we do? So let's say we threw a Pokeball and it didn't catch it. Okay. I probably should have Venusaur or somebody who can like put it to sleep. What do I mean, a friend ball color-wise, I just think would look nice, so maybe that's what we'll try. If that doesn't work, I'm not like too broken up about it. Doesn't have great catch rate odds. So here I am, panicking, trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. Time's running out. Do we just use a timer ball? Do we use... Yeah, that sucks. But once it's shiny, then we can save. So maybe we shouldn't just dive straight down in here. Because if it spots us, I don't know if we can save before we run into it. Oh, I love this music going on. Yeah, like a timer ball. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. I'm assuming that it didn't autosave when we caught it. If it did, then we'll just restore from back up. Whatever. Did it? Ah, it did. That's fine. I really needed to test. I'm fine with a timer ball. I like having legendary Pokemon and timer balls. I think it looks cool. Okay, let's give this another go. And I don't mind trying to re-roll that shiny Pokemon. I really want the monkey. I have a fire monkey, but I need grass monkey and I need water monkeys. Grass monkeys, water monkeys. But that's for later. And same for Flabé. I have a number of shiny hunts that I'm still kind of working through, but the legendaries take precedent. Okay. So, just guessing that it's one of you. Oops. Just because I'm not even gonna go up there and check. We're just gonna run the timer down. Because who cares if it's shiny now or shiny then? It's just a waste of time if we go up there. Yeah, with the timer ball and with the other stuff we had going on, I think we can do it. If we can get a second away from these socks, then maybe I'll try to switch out a Pokemon or two. I need you. I love you, Marshadow, but and I need you. Steelix isn't going to do us any favors in this. Okay, we'll have to do that every time, which will be super fun, but those are my catching Pokemon for now. So if I can, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to catch it in a friend ball. It's just having it aggro after throwing a few Pokeballs and then having to wait for it to calm down afterwards, that sucks. But, you know, if we save beforehand, then technically we could just throw friend balls at it and reset until we catch it, so I don't know. I think us just finding it first is gonna be the big part. I almost feel like I'd be able to pull off playing like Peglin or something, but this just takes a little more thought than what I would want to be splitting my head for. 'Cause sometimes that can give me a headache if I'm focusing too hard on one specific thing. I don't know why I went up there to check. I just couldn't help myself. Take my contacts out. I just wanted to wear them for a little while longer, that's all. That's it. But like, I've had contacts like get so dry that like if I forget to blink, then I'll blink and I'll blink them out. I wonder if I could do that now. No, let's not play with that. Do 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 do. I always felt like colored contacts would hurt, but they may not feel any different than just regular contacts. Not that I want colored contacts, I think it'd be fun sometimes to have some kind of colored contact though. But I don't know how long that would last either, like, gross. Anyway. How do you keep something like that for a long enough period of time? Yeah, if we fast travel, then we'll have to restore from backup, so let's just try to spawn and despawn this thing a few times. If I hadn't seen it happen, then I would definitely have big old second guessing moments over and over, but I think we're fine this time around. I think. Oh, okay. I had to make sure I wasn't missing any emergencies. Okay, I think we've spawned and despawned. If it's shiny, then I'm gonna be in a pickle. Yeah, that's why we can't play another game while we're doing this. Okay. Just as well. What did I do? Fast travel at some point? How much time do I... Oh. Huh. Well. Huh. Huh. Okay. You know, I can deal with this. I don't think that's so bad. So now we already have the victory bow. I mean, I'm pretty sure I threw a Pokeball and caught that already. Didn't I? Yikes. Don't know. Don't know, and I don't want to take the time to get away from these Pokemon to check. Why don't y'all just get out of here? Why don't you go find something else to do? Weeping Bell are mad that I took the shiny Victory Bell from their group. I don't have time to walk. Did I catch? Yes, I did. And I need to get out of this box. You can't sit like that. I can't get too comfortable when I'm sitting or else I'll get sleepy. So, trying to keep myself from doing that. Long weekend this week. It'll be really nice. Yeah, because it's not like us spawning and despawning the Virizion here. It's the same spawns and despawns from the last time, so whatever. These suck are just kinda going wild about it. What if y'all went and did something else? I don't even have the time to like... I mean, because Latios would just clear the situation, but I don't even want to mess with that. Hopefully we're going far enough out. It's not my active copy. Okay. So I think this is a comfortable amount of time left for if we or when we run into it. Not if, when. Still green. Still a green. Yeah, I think I can deal with this loop. A little further out, a little closer in sometimes, just to make sure. And just temporarily, I'm gonna disappear. I think of all the legendaries, this is the most, of the 5 legendaries, this is the most difficult one, or maybe tedious, or challenging, I don't know. I think the other 2 Swords of Justice, or whatever they're called, I think they are easier to see, so it's easier to do the spawn-despawn thing. But we'll see how long. I'm not sure if I'll run into the next one by next week. Probably, just because I'm looking for other 5-star Pokemon that I haven't run into yet, so like my research tasks are already maxed and ready for the next time, so but we'll see. we'll mix it up. I have some other games that I want to play, but can't figure out a good night to do a second stream. So I haven't had the time. I haven't had the time to do anything. Very interesting dialogue, but still, like, I'd like to do more videos and things, but I just, it's limited time, limited energy every day, so it was all I could do to get that short put together. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah, this is going to be one of those things where you just have to trust the process. Just like with dang Mewtwo, who we will find. If we can find him before home comes the Legends, that would be really great. Do bum 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 bum. Okay, 1400. 14 to 1500 ish. That is the range that I think is safe to go check and reset. Hello. Still green. Yeah, I should take out my contacts. It's bothering me. I don't want to take them out without washing my hands, but it is what it is, I suppose. Just try not to scratch my eye while we're doing it. Oop, too far. Okay. Still getting used to that. I think I just put a big finger smudge on my glasses. Let me just wipe them off before I... Okay. And I can see! Oh, now my head feels heavy from my glasses. I don't have to blink as much anymore, so that's nice. That victory bell is just mad. Madder than a rattlesnake. Nice if I could get Simi Sage to respawn too, but it's up on the roof, so I don't think we're affecting it. Just want so badly just to tell them all to eat it. Gee whiz. Okay. They told Latios to eat it, apparently. You can't focus on him. Now no outrage. No. Don't copyright me, please. For my very accurate song singing. Yeah, one more loop. Still green. Still big old greeno. Really should have gotten some more. Actually, why don't we just for just a minute, just a brief intermission. I'm gonna just drink a little water and let's get some stuff ready. I'll be right back. Let's see what we can do this time. All these dinguses. Yeah, I'm getting close on the living decks. I have to replace a few Pokemon because there are some missions where people want Pokemon and it's like, well, crap. Glad I released all of my extras of that. But I still need these legendaries and like Genesect, a couple others, so I'm getting close. I'll be interested to see how many there will be by the end. I'm really excited to transfer some of these Pokemon to home. It's gonna be really cool. I'm really close to having the Flabébé line complete. I just need a better place that's white Flabébé. I found one, but it was spawning everything, so it was like I just, you know, the odds just weren't really great. I was finding them, but I wasn't finding everything. I don't want to make another donut just to find those three. In red, I need red and white, and red I can get from Zone 3 if I really need to. Let's just go down here. Yeah, I need to go back to Scarlet and Violet and do a little more shiny hunting there. I need to try to get the alchemies. I just want one of each thing. So, I think it was like 9 total. I had 4, but I think I gave 1 to Josh, so I have 3 now. It's all Josh's fault. It's very convenient. He can't even defend himself right now. One more loop. I was listening just in case. I did hear a shiny sound effect just then. It wasn't Virizion though. What was it? Was it one of you? Was it? Who was it? Now we'll never know. Okay, we were running this way, and then we came back, and we came this way, and then boo boo. Was it one of you? Was it one of you? I don't know what it was. But I know I heard it. I mean, I'm not gonna save either way. I just wanted to know who it was. I just don't. I mean, I heard it. Y'all heard it, right? Ah, crap. Thank goodness that thing isn't shiny. Wonder if I waited too long to reset. I wonder what was shiny. I didn't even see Pokemon spawning in. That could have been shiny. Now we'll never know. Shout out in the chat or in the comments later if you saw it and I didn't. So I don't even see, like, there aren't other Pokemon spawners. And we came up through here when we heard it, so I felt like the most likely candidate was somebody in this section. I'm kind of wasting time, but it's fine. It's no big deal. I just, I'll never know. None of the monkeys were shiny. Excuse me. I thought it'd be like a victory bell because that's the most closest resembling Pokemon, but I'm like trying not to display everything. Jeez. Just trying to sit in a semi. We're looking for halfway comfortable. Still, I'll eat at me for a little while. I'll get over it though, because I don't care. I mean, there would have been no way that I would have saved for it. Like, I only have just enough donuts for these legendaries. I don't have more to play around with, so no other shiny Pokemon matters in this. Plus we had that victory bell, that was fine, right? I want to know what could have even spawned in. That's why I was like hesitant. I was like, it wasn't Virizion, was it? Because nothing else was around that could have. Let's do this to make sure that we're getting close enough. Yeah, we don't have macros in a controller, so we're just doing this the old-fashioned way, which I'm fine with. I don't care about the macros, and I would use it in certain circumstances, but for this, I'm fine with just doing it myself. Alright, so, yeah, we ran up here, and it was like, boo-boo-doo. I mean, I know that it's not going to happen again, it didn't save. I just don't know what else would have, like, And that was for sure the sound. It wasn't like a... Was it sound? It was like a straight up, clear... Clear, shiny sound effect. Oh, I was about to... I was like... Oh, I should have reset from backup, but no. This was right. I'm just like, what if it didn't spawn it? What if I need to see it first? But can't be. I think I just need to make sure I'm getting close enough. If we do have to reset from backup at some point, we'll double check our measurements. Make sure that I'm running the most efficient, effective way. They're all obsessed with me. What, is Sock skin buggy? Like, what's the deal there? Just likes to wear clothes. Always kind of thought they'd get something else, but... You know, we're already out of here. Let's just take a peek. It's for the old fun time of it. Doesn't hurt. Get out of my face. Big disgrace. So far, this is an interesting... My coffee, but it's so far away. So far away. I'm not ashamed. Random song clips. Random songs from the 2000s. You know you wanna be shiny, Virizion. Just pop out, come out, be a shiny, shiny Pokemon. And whatever that other Pokemon was that we'll never know about, dang it. What was it? We'll never know. Monkeys. Green. There's not really a way to tell, is there? I don't think so. I'm doing it this way just just cause form. Okay, there it is. We see it. Green. Spawned in. Meow. Yeah, cause like Victory Bell makes a sound that sounds kind of similar to the sparkling sound. So what if? Nah, it was the sparkle sound. Just trying to like follow the flow of everything. This will be an interesting hunt. Oh no, we'll see how long we can keep with it before I'm like, alright. Like Mewtwo isn't a hard hunt. Man, Mewtwo really holding out on us. Yeah, it'd be nice to catch the shiny because then I can move on with my scans. I need to find a Gimme Ghoul hyperspace zone. That's what I really want. Okay. Just a bit more. One more for good measure. Technically, we could be counting, but it would just be too much. Counting the theoretical respawns, at least. Green, 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 green. Where is my... What do you mean my progress can't be saved right now? We found it! Yes! It only took an hour. Boom! What's up? Let's throw a friend ball at it. Just right out the gate. And then let's throw another friend ball at it. And then let's punch it. And punch it again. And I don't have my pencil. Yeah! We did it! Oh man, oh. So satisfying. Let's look at it. Oh, oh, we're in the wrong place. There it is. Let's put you, I don't know, wherever. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. I had my doubts as well on how well this was working. I mean, I think the only thing I can fast travel spawn is just the victory bell, so I don't think it's worth hunting anything else in this zone. This is amazing. We did it! Wow. Amazing. Ooh. Not bad stats. Yeah, that's pretty great. Alright. You know what we gotta do, which is how to take pictures for bragging rights. Paste and another picture of this. Boop. Paste down. Okay. Well, I am just beside myself. I'm so excited about this. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. So let's put you're number 117, 114, 15, 16, 17. We'll just put you there for now. And this victory bell is an extra. So you go here. Yeah. And before we finish up, I just want to know what my next special scan is going to be. But let's heal just to make sure we don't do anything crazy over here. I should I'll probably have to do a little intermission before we switch over to hunting Mewtwo, but it's okay. Oh, I just noticed that. I love that. It's great. Scan. Scan it up. Is it this? I feel like this is like the 4th time I've run into this specific wild zone. Whatever. Anyway, not to take away from the fact that we caught our next shiny legendary. Okay, well, Virizion, you can come down here for now. We'll mess with more of that later. This is where we want to go. This picture. There, less distracting. Okay. So Media sword. We're gonna run out of space. What am I gonna do when we run out of space? Because I think I need space over there for the counter. So you get to go up here. I don't know if I like that. Okay, hold on. There. Make you just a little smaller. Have our shinies hanging out with us down here. Okay, well, dang. Save again. Let's just get everything pulled up. Mewtwo. And I just want to do one, just just because. Okay. It was just for fun. Just to see if we could stretch our luck a little. Alright, we have games to play, stuff to do, Pokemon to hunt. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission and then we will get back into everything. So, see here. What else do I need? This is fine. Yeah. Okay. I will be back soon. And you know what? Let's just have that hang out. Boop. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. Another exciting time with Mewtwo. But at least Virizion kept us distracted for a while. Oh. Can we... Okay, scroll too. There. Okay, so I want to eat some food. It's that time of the night where I eat. And we're gonna run away from Mewtwo apparently. I want to disappear while I do it, and I'll try to keep up with the counter. You know, usual stuff. Boop. I feel like Regigigas needs to move, but that's fine for now. Alright, microphone. Some space, please. Make louder sounds. Oh, Mewtwo. Just funny to think about the difference between this hunt and the hunt we just did. Guessing I should probably figure out my delay. Big surprise, game crash. I was gonna say I'm calling that before it tells us. One of these days. I just have a small anecdotal things to say while I'm trying to cram food down my... Boo. One of these days, we're gonna find Mewtwo. And then we'll just start the whole thing all over again. I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder how many more resets we'd be through if it would just load. Never used to be like this. Before the last system update. Well, I don't know if we've had another system update since that one. We may have. Wanting to mess around with the time for when I hit the A button, but it's all just a random guessing game. The one time I mess around with it could have been the one time just doing it normal would have been it. I don't know. Stupid frames. Bound to pop up eventually. I know you can, Mewtwo. Just about up to running speed. Okay. So, yeah, I still want to gamble. There's another DLC coming out. Another part to the DLC. Maybe it's not even a full thing, but it's something. And Mewtwo is gonna show up. I believe. And I'll start getting set up. Okay. Let's turn my camera back on here, go over here, then I will disappear temporarily again. Looks like I could actually scoot everybody over a little, but we still have room for now. And this needs to be resized. Yep, like so. Let's go to the spin venter first. Give a buff to our rocks. Actually, you know what? Let's cheat. It's not cheating, but just see if we can get a better starting item. Let's do that. Okay. Oh. I have to get up. That might be okay. Let me just double check. I think we're good. Definitely didn't hurt to get up, that's for sure. And just to make sure, I'm just a little paranoid about this game being too loud, so If I make it too quiet, then it just is what it is. Just don't want to have a bunch of competing sounds with my own voice. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. What any of the pebbles think. If we go for the store, I can't really get anything from it, but oh, that's a shame. Sure. It's something. Jeez, these are all just going straight down. Well, at least we knocked out a number of the slimes before we need to worry about them. Shame we couldn't have bought the other one. Goodness for the delay. Still a shame that that one couldn't have had that other piece to it. We'll find it eventually. feel like I just double click the counter, but we're gonna let it slide. I was trying to get a bomb. I didn't realize that one was right there. Need to get some kind of good orbs going. Crap. Shoot. Okay. Just forget it. There we go. That ain't nothing. Yeah, there it is. All is well. All is right with the Peglin board. Sure. Would risk it, but I'd like to do the question mark instead. Even if it's just, yeah, enemies. Oops. The cluster of them. I'm gonna finally see what it goes in between and hits one, but it's not. Don't do that. icicle thing. Probably should have healed. Yeah, nice. Ooh, level 2. Let's heal up. Yeah, smack a few of them. Or 2 of them. Let's see if we can... Drop this thing. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. I don't want to sing it because then I'll get stuck in my head if I ever watch this over again. Where are we up against? The slime boss? Oh, thank goodness I did that. Hit the counter early. Close, but so close. I had it lined up and everything. That's okay. There we go. That's better-ish. Already in there. Mewtwo. Man, we cannot get a good shot. We're getting close to dying. We don't get something figured out. Nice. Alright. Make it awaken. Wow. Just barely. Could get me into trouble. That's what got me into trouble last time. Oh boy. No thanks. Nice. Okay. Let's watch our health. Look at him. I've eaten too many sweet things tonight. It's official. Nice. Heal, because that's going to be an issue. Not green. None of them are green. I think this one would be right, but we're one coin off. Come on, Mewtwo. Don't leave us hanging. Cowabunga. Already down to 30 health. Oops. First mid. Wouldn't be right without a screenshot. Please orb. That's what I thought. Maybe I should do this one. Just chaos with bombs. Even though we're about to croak it. I didn't even look at our coins. I have all of our gold. Need to get up again. Let's just start lower down time. We'll pick things back up shortly. Anytime. Wow. I got lucky with it missing all those bombs missing me. Mm-hmm. Enough for now. 5,800. He wins. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure about the counter that time. Still need to get up again. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, come back.
This Mewtwo. I mean, good on him for showing off, but I'm ready for his record to come to an end. Okay. Nice. Man, that was fast. Knocking stuff over. Get rid of a pebble. Sure. It's fine by me. I think left and left again is more interesting. Just never know what's gonna be here. Ooh. Interesting. Wow. Wow. I don't know if we did. I hit the counter and I was like, you know what? I don't think we've even seen Mewtwo. Here we go. Sorry, my energy just went down, so I'm just like, okay. Trying to get back in, waiting for my second wind to kick in. Mhm. I'll take it. Oops. Board is kind of stacked. I hit the counter early, whoops. Fine. Oh. It's the seal. I think I already hit the counter. I don't know. We'll skip it just in case. I'm not randomly getting rid of half of my orbs. Very funny. Magically, I'm sure that'll work. Keeping up with it. Take it. Okay, let's see what we do here. Oops. Oops. Mewtwo. Anytime. Oh, Mewtwo. Oh, man. That was a good ball to duplicate. Real lucky with the fact that all those bombs were missing me, jeez. Yeah, we did it. This cruise. Screenshot. Okay. I never put an actual shirt on. That's fine. Sure. I'm just mode today. There we go. It's a little PVC up. Speakers. Oh, Mewtwo. Oh, me. Here's what we'll do. Let's just take tiny intermission from Shiny Hunting. Any. Let's pull this game up because jeez. That was crazy. Jeez. Okay. The formatting of this is interesting. Where is... Can I make this? No. What? Okay. That's not the route to take. We'll pull back up into Z-A. We'll do a few more of these and then we'll switch over for a little bit and then maybe we'll come back later. I don't know. But my brain is just needing to switch up tonight, so I just feel like might as well. Mewtwo is really fighting us, so... Ding, 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 boom, boom. I haven't quite figured out where our stopping point is just yet. But 5837 is divisible by 3, so keep on moving. Nah, I did my math wrong. Yeah, I did my math wrong. I take it back. Maybe I was doing 9 instead of 7. But even so. Nah, my math was just off. Just being stubborn at this point. And so is Mewtwo. Two more. For now, at least. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to this tonight. Maybe we won't. Oh, Mewtwo. Let's pull up Legends again. I'll have to get up. But let's pull this up. Still like marveling. So we're just gonna mess around. I have some shiny hunts to do here and some hyperspace zones to try to scan. So I'll just goof off with this for a little while and call it a night. But I will be back. Where I'm done dropping everything. Where? Okay. Be right back. back. We'll see how or I have to get up again. Loud sounds. Okay. So, let's just go hit this. We're not that far. Excuse me. I was trying to decide. I think this is the best way. We'll try berries. I don't know. Wasn't sure this place to use that here or Battle Zone, but I think it's sweet. Okay. Oh, it's small though. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. So pick up sparkling items, catch wild Pokemon. Yeah. That wasn't where you were supposed to do that. Whatever. I'm trying. I need Heliolisk. Excuse me. Trying to be careful about it. There we go. Now we just need the sparkling items. If I could stop coughing for 2 seconds. sparkling item. There's one. At least the gold Pokeball won't be hard to find. There it is. I think we're done here. I just was getting some more Mega Shards when I can. Okay. Not as much of this zone as we really need to pay attention to. Stupid ice Pokemon. This is where I was trying before, and I'm not sure if I should try there again, or if I should just re-roll. I kind of want to re-roll. Part of me hates to. What we'll do is we'll heal. And then if we can't find anything, then at least we have our backup. We can go back to okay, so let's see. I really wanted to find. I thought I've seen zones before where a white Flabébé is on in the selection, but I could be wrong. So for now, right, I would need the thing for the reset. If it has Flabébé, we might have to, well, we'll see. Should go to a bench that would be better to reset at. There's... See, I'd have to get rid of my backup save to test the place, so... Whatever. Let's just go for it. Okay, so we healed. Now let's just go see what's up, I guess. Is there a bench? Yeah, there are benches in there. So, everyone. So sorry. Of course, the elevator thing, the lift thing is over on the other side. Opposite direction of the way I went. Okay, so we healed. I want to just use this because if it's a good spot to hunt, then we'll already have active. If not, then we can just back out into it. Red is not the focus, but sometimes, I don't know, the last one I went to had all 4 color variations, so it'll all be just the one. So shiny. Mewtwo's still hanging out. Could probably get rid of Mewtwo for now. Thank you, Mewtwo. No, not sure who the shiny is yet. Oh, it's you. Good. I already tell that this isn't going to be a great spot. I did see a blue, yeah, and there a white down here too. It's not a good spawning area for it. I don't like it. Vetoed. Then you take There's still Pokemon here I need shinies of. Ooh, spooky ambience. Yeah, none of that. Check that one. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I heard anything. Alright. I think I'll have to get up. Again. Let's just see if we can check this real quick. There are white ones here. Oops. Try it. No. If they're gonna be close enough though to the spawn. I don't know. I just don't love. I don't love it. I want to be picky about it. We'll try reloading and see if we can get the Baby and Floette to spawn next to our warp zone. But I'll be back. blah, I say. Blah. Okay. I'm here. Let me get rid of that. Let me get that. Okay. So as we were saying before, we're gonna see if we can get these to spawn in differently. Cause yeah, I can hunt. Excuse me, I can hunt the red pretty easily in Wild Zone 3, but not white. Man, shiny all wild. Tempting. Is this within 50? It feels like it is. You come back here. I think you were just ground steel. Let's hang here for a minute, but I'm not convinced that this is the place we want to be. Ooh, here's what we can do. Whoop. Ah. Yeah, where's the camera? Here I am. I'll go back to Peglin. And while we're doing this kind of thing, we'll have Peglin in the background. Something is in my way. What is that? Game window, maybe? I bet you. Now let me just cough into the microphone. I think I want the frog. Okay. So let's see how this works. And yeah, this
Is it just me? No, we got the mall wildfire. And these are just blue. I don't like it. It's not good enough. I can't move in this chair. Give me any shirt. We may have worn this shirt last week for all I know. For all I care, I don't. I want to stare at myself wearing this white shirt anymore for the last hour of the stream, like it matters. But matters to me. Alright. I don't like that zone. I really want a zone that has Flabebe, the white Flabebe, like right there, but we'll see. Man, I'm ready for those new glasses. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned right now about my points. It would be nice if Flabebe was 3-star or lower as well. But I'll check. Now I'm just going to check any of them that pop up, because they could potentially have something worthwhile. I say we go on without. And I know that I could just be checking the spots that are fairy only, but I just like to look. Man, that stinking Kecleon's so hard to come by. I just like to look at all the wild zones, just in case. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something good. I do need the other form of that. Another time. And steel. Another time. There are lots of donuts that I still want to make to hunt other Pokemon. I need Dark Ghost and Steel donuts. I have 2 steel donuts, but they're already reserved. I have a fire sparkle powered donut, also reserved. So there's a 5-star hyperspace zone with a bunch of starters in it. so I figure that's probably a good place to use that. Of course, now you pop up. I reset for that Kecleon so many times. I saw it until I wanted it, and then I never saw it again. White Flabebe, I'm fairly certain that I've seen it in a hyperspace selection, but I don't know, could be wrong. Had 2 of 3 twice, but it's just not good enough. One of them I had like 2 of the 3. I had 3 white ones, but one of them was 2 Floettes. And then I had red as well. And the puppy. The sweet one. So yeah, I don't know. Sad times. But it's worth like waiting it out to get the right pool, because the donuts are so I don't know, they're so hard to make. They're such a pain now. Like, if I'm using the ingredients, then I want a sparkle power, and I want a sparkle power that I'm gonna want to use, so I just end up resetting a lot for one donut at a time. There is something to it. My theory is the first 3 slots have a lot to determine about the different type pools that you're going to be pulling from, but I have not done any testing. I will take it to verify if that's at all true, and if so, I don't know what berries would do it, so I don't know. If I had numbers, I could probably run something, but I don't know. Seems like a lot to figure out a not very useful piece of information. All our money. That's a good orb, though. Yeah, this one, but we're not hunting for him now. I don't want to make a donut. I don't think I even have the ingredients to make a donut. I might, but both are good, but let's take this one. Two-star fairy doesn't have have been nice though. Need another Porygon. And here's a Flabébé. Okay, well first, I need another Porygon. And I don't want to have to hunt for it later. So let's just grab one while we see the thing for it. Same with Phoebus. If we see a Phoebus hyperspace, I need to grab a second one. I'll grab another one. I had like 4 and then I released them because I was like, I don't need these. What a fool I was. Interesting. Wonder how I get to that. I'm on top of a roof, apparently. Okay. Sure. Doesn't really matter, we're just here for Porygon. I mean, we'll do some research tasks too if it is worth it. Alright. Shush it. Piglin. So we're just looking for Porygon, catch a wild Pokemon, use the catch window. That wouldn't be hard. Destroy floating Pokeballs, that's just the thing, I can't help myself. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't just use Latios in the first place. Okay, I see Porygon over there. But clearly I can't get there from here. Oops. Whatever. I gotta use the catch window. Fine, don't be caught then. See if I care. We got the one, so that's all we really needed. I was gonna say, let me guess. Not in the right box. Could have been worse. Hooray. We'll do at least the catch. Well, and this one's easy because it's basically done. It'll be easier to catch Pidgey. Boom. The golden Pokemon. Excuse me. Ooh, that's what my voice did. I see it. Okay. We're out. We could do that. Mega. Let's see what the next research task is. It's barbarical. Ooh. Do we have that can mega evolve? That would be good against him. Gas Venusaur. Or Meganium, who I never use. Sorry, Tyrantrum, you're just probably not going to be helpful for this fight. I'll try. Let me double check moves, and you're probably not super trained, are you? Not very well. I bet you Venusaur is. Excuse me, jeez. Excuse me, jeez. No. Okay. So, Fighting Steel. Electric. Ground, probably. But grass is going to be our best shot. So your special attack is 245. Your special attack is 244. I could use my Dramp, but it kind of depends. I wish it learned Giga Drain. Does it learn any drain? Anything? Not really, but I could teach it Solar Beam and Energy Ball and yes, Thunder is my other option. I have Earth Power, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like Energy Ball. So, what if we take Tramp? instead of shadow. I don't feel like he's in a... We'll do this one. Just want to see what other zone. There are a few zones that I'm really looking for, and I run into none. Just the ice ones with the ice dragon and the icebergs. Mr. Distracted. Wait, no, this is fine. Alright, jeez. Oops. There we go. Jeez. My brain was like teetering. We probably will finish things up soon. I want to go see what that flow at is. If it can just be it in another color form and right by the warp zone gate, then that would be perfect. So let's go see what the scan is first. I'm just like sitting here like just trying to make a plan of attack. Should probably heal. I think we'll wrap things up soon. Let's go see what the special scan is. And let's go see about this wild zone area. Hyper zone. Finally. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I thought this was done. We'll worry about Float and Flabebe another time. Let's do that tomorrow. But this happens tonight. That was like a little boost, like, alright. This is just a long couple of weeks. Okay, so you know, oops. Oh no. I don't have a donut for this. Okay. I was thinking Gimme Ghoul was Ghost and Steel, but it's just Ghost. That's fine. Let's save the better Steel encounter, so let's find that. Okay, so there's this one, which is a 4-star. And this one's a 5-star. So we'll use the 4-star and just see if we can't. Because I don't think Mawile is a fairy Pokemon. Like, can we just force a shiny? No. Because it's not Ghost. Dang. That is a bummer. Yeah, I can use that steel donut somewhere else though. I really want to. I think it's just the Meowth that I want. But I should double check before I use it. Let's see if by chance. Excuse me. See if we do have the berries to make a donut. We do. Now let's see if we can make the right donut. Jeez. And we're just gonna go all out for this donut. Well, let's toss in a fresh. 530 should be enough. Shiny Pokemon by a little, and it was water. Okay. Yeah, we'll go all out for this, because, you know, I really want a ghost donut, so... Only sad thing is actually I could use ghost donut for the game mask. Hyperspace zone as well, but that's okay. We'll just see what we can do. I'll take a picture if we can make one, so then I can try making it again sometime. So let's do 2 of these and 2 of these and 1 there. 600. Our best berries. Alphas. This is what gets me about donuts. Okay. Circle open. Circle open. 650. As high as we can go, I think. Nice. That was different though. I say we try it again. We did pink first, let's do blue first this time. I doubt it makes a difference, but and we'll do the other ones. We're just gonna mix it all up and see what comes up. Okay. Blue first, then pink, then these. Let's try that. Ow. Weird. Maybe it's just too much sweet. Not enough something else. Okay, so and So pink, blue, and that green. Let's try that one again. And we'll just lead with pink for now. Oops. Silly, silly. Okay. I was like, what am I? Let's make the exact same donut. Yeah, let's keep trying that one. Might not do sparkle power every time, but that's two different ones, so we'll try that and see if we find a loop or if we can just get a more consistent sparkle power chance and see if we can figure it out from there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this recipe. Like that. It's pretty consistent. I'm not sure if we'll find ghosts this way, but feels pretty like a pretty good start. We'll see about swapping the last two berries if it doesn't seem like it's gonna pop, but so far, I don't see any reason to not believe that we could get it. Yeah, ground level 2, and that's not bad. Still not what we're looking for, of course, but still level 2 and still sparkle power. Not bad. Making sure everything sounds okay. Okay. We'll try a couple other berries, but let's give it one more go with these two. This whole thing is just kind of derailing at the end, but it's just how shiny hunting this goes. Yeah, I think we should try a different recipe now. Different couple berries at the end. We'll do the berry that has the max red stat. It's that spicy. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some unwritten thing about which Pokemon pools are more likely to show, which types are more likely to show up, depending on donuts you use, but I don't know, it could be in my head. $85, $85, $65, $95. Try that. No. Like you just don't know how long. The one donut had, that's the research lab, Psychic show up. Psychic's kind of close to Ghost. Maybe I gave up on it too soon. Nah, I didn't do the one that we were doing before. Whoops. Water 2. Let's just try that though. Let's do just random 2 at the end. Something's bound to pop. Do pink, blue, and then 2 random. Either the same or different. So that Gimme Ghoul hyperspace zone is not gonna pass by me. What if we do this? They didn't care for it. What if I do, oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go back to the one that we were making now. And let me get up real quick. We won't do this for much longer, but we're just looking to see if anybody had anything worth noting. No. This one was our best try. Did psychic again. Whoops. Just to try. And I mean, I think something, one of these is going to give us something. We'll try fresh some more. I would accept a ghost level 2, but I'd really prefer level 3, or all types level 3 would be fine too, but I think we'd need a better selection of berries to do that. Let's try this again. It's gotta be one of these. Bitter donuts, ew, gross. It's like we're so close to it, but it's not there. try that one again. See if we can get it to give us a sparkle power. Or we'll try a different one. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting to put fresh in there because it's already got fresh going. Electric. I really doubt that matters. Fairy. Okay. The steam is running out. I'm trying, but it's just not much left. So let's try a donut a couple more times, and maybe that's where we'll call it for the evening. This one. The real strategy is to get more berries and then make a number of donuts and see if any of them come up. So that'll probably be what I do. Assuming that I can't magically run into a donut that we need, luckily. Is one more time. Dang it. We'll do our recipe that was giving us options, but I really want dark sparkle power too. I feel like if I just keep doing that same recipe over and over, eventually something's gotta pop up. If Psychic and Dark have popped up from that. Make me something good. Fire. Give it up. Give me the right donut. One more sparkle power try and then we'll call it. Doesn't mean I have to keep the donut, but just tap out of trying for now. That zone isn't going there. Sometimes I'm glad for the autosave, other times I miss being able to turn it off. And maybe I'll just make this the last attempt no matter what. I think I just need to cut myself off. That's what I usually have to do with Pokemon. It's like, okay, enough. Do it. Small. set myself up for later. Okay, well, I think this is where we should where we should stop for the night. I'm really excited about Virizion. I'll work on getting to the next hyperspace zone with the next legendary we can hunt. We'll keep trying for Mewtwo and messing around with some other stuff as we go. So thank you very much for watching, whether it's now or later. And until the next one, bye!